Bovinoid is first. Even if someone else was here already, bovinoid is first.
Can you tell? Does it show? I'm alone in a Hello, how is everybody doing? I hope Wednesday isn't Wednesdaying too hard at anyone, and we're all having a wonderful week so far. I'm here in Belgium for the next few weeks, so I'm happy. There is a Tifa. Tifa's lying on the floor. But she'll be here. How is everyone doing? I also have one of these. A Z Odnetnin Huctuous. I bet you've never seen one of those before. A Z Odnetnin Huctuous. It's a Switch 2. So now that opens up possibilities for more things to stream. Some Marios, some Zeldas, some Pokemons. And I've already told you, obviously I'll be streaming a Mario on the 19th and then possibly the 22nd. Yeah. It's good fun. Played with this on the train on the way over. And picked up Lilac Wars because it's included in the subscription thing. The subscription thing that is a whole year for 35 quid and lets you play a bunch of old games. And I realised that I hadn't lost it. Lilac Wars was one of my favourite games. Star Fox 64, depending on what area you live in. It was one of my favourite games when I had my N64, and I was still managing to go up along the hard path because it had branching paths depending on how well you do in the missions. Let's say hello to everyone in chat. Of course, hello to all the VOD watchers. I hope you're doing well. Hello in the chat too, Bovanoid, who is first, but might not be present at the very beginning, but will be here to reinforce that he was first. And hello Enceladus. Hello me in the chat. Hello. If you like pina casalas, then you're in luck because our chief hydration manager, Kizzy, she's right there. She's just like, it's a hand. It's a Kizzy hand. And hello to Hoovian Girly. Hello to Andy Sloan. Hello, of course, to Maliki. And yeah, how is everyone doing? We're going to be playing some Octopath Traveler. We're going to be starting the end. Depending on how hard it is, we might be finishing it. We'll see. We'll see. As always, it's the Schrodinger's Octopath stream. It is both the last and penultimate one, as every stream for the last couple of weeks has been. But we will get into it, because he says, nah, 2 more streams at least. 2 more streams at least. Always 2 more streams. Always 2 more streams. We're going to let Dearly Beloved finish before we head on over to the chat. So, yeah, I had a nice send-off as I got on the Eurostar yesterday to thunderstorms as I left. Enceladus has lost all trust in my assumptions of how long is left. Yeah. I mean, I know how much I have left to do. You know. And then I arrived here to Tifa greeting me yesterday evening with lots of kisses and then a long bruff, 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 which I interpreted as, why the fuck did you leave us, Seth? Why did you go away? We're glad you're back, but why did you go? Right, we're going to jump on over to the game screen. Here's the game screen. So I am, just in case there's anyone isn't aware, if there is anyone new watching, my name is Seth. This is Creepers and Hubert. They do things for channel points to the camera. I do the games and the weird chat. And we also have a Tifa who's down there, but she will come up at some point. And you can redeem for 500 channel points. I think it's on a 15-minute cooldown. And I think everyone gets 1 each. The most you can do per person is 1. You can give her a treat. And then she'll definitely come up. Because she'll want the treat. But yeah, this is why I'm off to the side a bit rather than centered.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Tifa, you're a good girl. Enceladus thinks so. Here she is. Say thank you. Yeah, good girl. Good girl, yeah. Yeah, good girl. Hoovian Girl is catching up with Final Fantasy XIV. It's at level 29 and has her chocobo. What did you name your chocobo? My chocobo's called Quevin. You can come up, Tifa. You can come sit up here. You're not getting all the treats at once. You'll get fat. Yeah. We don't want a chunkster. Because it won't be good for you. There's nothing wrong with being large, but if you are a domesticated animal, we want to keep you healthy. You know. You can come up, but you can't just eat all of those at once. You can smell more of them. Maybe I should put them in the box. Hoovian Girlie has named her chocobo Flappy in Final Fantasy XIV. Hop! Tifa, hop! Flinkermet. Good girl. Can you come a little bit closer to me so that you're on. She's just like anticipating more treats. Come on. Come a bit closer. No? Oh, why are you pawing at me? Good girl. She'll realise in a minute that she's not getting any more just yet. Thank you very much for the treat for Tifa, Enceladus. Right. So there's a couple of steps to the end. And here's the first one. We're going to come out here. Do I still have you following me? Do I want the old man? Actually, we'll go and get the old man first. Best character in the game. Best NPC. No, he's not in Saintsbridge, he's in Riverford. He's in Riverford. Or is he in Saintsbridge? Hold on. What's out here? Shrine of... No, yeah, he is in Saintsbridge. We're going to get the old man who is a sorcerer to follow us. Come on, old man. Time to save the world. Let the flame guide your path. Oh, you'll have my gratitude. Right, so now we're going to go... We're going to go back, where were we? Swarky. Swarky. And we're going to come out. And this is danger level. We're not going to fight anything in this area because maybe I should have actually gone to, before I started the stream, the exact spot. Maybe so that we won't need to skip any low-level battles. Or we can just, you know, we can just show off. Let's just show off. These are like, you know, starting area enemies, so... Bye! Look how strong we've become. No XP, basically. At least for what we need for our level ups. So we're going to come down here.
I'll make this quick. Here we go.
We're going to keep showing off. Might as well, why not? It's quick. It's pretty much as quick as selecting fleet.
Lomode84 is sticking around, and just subscribed for 4 months.
Hello Lamode, welcome in. Welcome in Lamode. Thank you very much for the resubscription. You can enjoy your continued ad-free viewing, use of fantastic emotes in the channel and outside of the channel, anywhere on Twitch. And the ability to rewind time! Well, the stream. You can rewind the stream. You can rewind the stream. Huvin is ordering me to never leave Tifa again, unfortunately. Schengen visitation restrictions without a visa make that not entirely possible. I wish. I wish. Here comes the Sol. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Sol is not feeling very well. I hope you feel better soon, Sol. Thank you very much for coming in and giving us a lurk. Make sure you're resting up, looking after yourself. And of course, hello to Fred, yes. Right, so we can see there is a little orange dot or star down here. They call me Mr. Pig. Bye, Mr. Pig. Oh, Tifa, laying her head on me. Good girl. Thank you for the shout out for Solofist. Solofist streams on Tuesdays and Sundays usually, and is very entertaining. I mod over there as well, and he usually does adventure games. He's a specialist in point and clicks, but he's currently doing his first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, so we have to speak to this gentleman. Oh, why hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. So some of the other side quests have involved this gentleman. We'd been hoping to carry on down this route, but there is a fearsome monster up ahead. Or so we've heard. A travelling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumours, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's all right. Oh, forgive me. I was not equal to the task. We know him as well. He was the guy who was obsessed with the strange witchy lady. Are you all right, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch bandages at once. So if this was able to get through the whole workday today but brought the laptop home to be able to take it easy tomorrow, you make sure you are looking after yourself first and foremost.
Isla wants Seth to hydrate.
Everyone do a
Water.
hydrate. Delicious. Delicious water. No, it was just water, Tifa, sorry. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there! Do you know one another? Indeed. This kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman Lilac, responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the past, I hope we might ask your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling this road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. So begins the tale of Alphys and the Impresario. Kitty! Aww. Just happens to have given us a save point here. Let's make sure we use it just in case. I think we'll be okay with this one.
Want a tangle, huh?
Listen,
Here goes nothing.
the three of you, can you just... There's the massive monster behind you. Can you just, you know, get out the way?
Well then. I hope I grow more of them.
Rawr.
This should be fun.
Look at the kitty.
Well then.
Right. So this may be an ultra boss. I wonder if it's going to be as hard as the puppies from last week. Let's give everyone 4 turns of HP regen. Oh, he's not that tough. That's just one little claw swipe. It's not that tough, I say. 2 turns later, I'm probably dead. We want to find out what you are vulnerable to. So let's just start hitting you with everything. Big Tiger. I reckon Spear. No. I reckon incorrect. Axe. We don't know because he missed. Wonderful. Dagger. Come on. Yes.
Well then.
We can try Wind, Light and Dark. All at once in one go. Wind. Right, well, we know Dagger, so you just hit him with the Dagger. Is he gonna? Are we going to be able to steal anything from him? There is something he can steal. What's he called? Azure-eyed Tiger. Of course, miss. Everyone likes missing. I love it when my characters miss. Right, try Axe, Ulbrich. No.
Here goes nothing.
What about Bow?
Will not be
Alfin, what's wrong with your accuracy? Staff? Staff. And then there's another type of magic, maybe fire.
Here we go.
So we'll try fire. We'll do it now, because it's going to do lots of damage. Anyway.
Ignis Ardere.
It is not fire. Ice, perhaps. Do we have any soul stones? Let's use a soul stone just because it gives 5,400 damage when they're broken.
No.
He's already yellow. He's not that tough. Famous last words. Let's do a Phoenix Storm. 11,000 damage. Ulbrich, you're a beast.
will not be defeated.
And you can do these shooting stars again. I think we're about to Win. There we go.
I hope I
Fearsome beast. You call that a fearsome beast? That's right, Tifa. Tifa's not impressed. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You're even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth. My friend, you put my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Aid? I didn't aid you, I just did it. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I'd meant to tell you before, we did have a letter from Kit after he left us. Kit is always the first side story that gets started, as far as I'm aware, and then it sets off a chain of like multiple side stories that eventually leads to this. So whatever character you choose, when you leave your hometown, Kit will be there with a side quest for you. He's headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father, which I have a sneaking suspicion is going to be Black, and it's some kind of trick. Oh, are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumours on the wind that the Lady Black is off to meet... There we go. To meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of... Hornburg! Bum bum bum! Hello, welcome in Sharty Waffles. How are you doing? Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. 10 grand, and this is the final quest.
It's like this.
Our Kit has set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to his letter. Glad to hear you're doing good, Waffles. I hope he will find what it is he seeks there. I can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Lots of rumours, lots of chats, lots of random dialogues, lots of quests have all mentioned the stuff that's going on, and lots of stuff towards the end of the main stories for each character have also had something to do with this. Where are the ruins of Hornburg? We can fast travel there. I think it's north, actually. I'm trying to remember where they said Hornburg was. Can't see an extra place on here, which is interesting. If I'm supposed to be able to fast travel there. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where? Tell you what, we can go here. Perhaps at Journey's End. And that should have centered the map on the ruins of Hornburg. I see there are little dots, which you can't normally fast travel to, those dots. Here we go. Hello, Bandit. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful week so far, and Wednesday isn't being a Wednesday. Right, there's a save point. Okay. We're now in the ruins of Hornburg. We're in the final area. Guess we can't leave, it looks like. So I'm suspecting there is going to be some kind of great demonic portal from whence a demon is being summoned somewhere in this area. Oh, look at that symbol on the compass, like a little crown. We've not had a symbol looking like that before. Where am I to go? Down here. There's no loot. So we can just follow this along. There's no loot. There don't seem to be any battles. There's a little path here. No, there isn't. There isn't a little path there. There's a save point. Should probably use it. In we come. That doesn't look ominous at all.
Is that so?
So, I'll find further on the other side. Truly? Hello, Tricey one. This is my first ever playthrough, and we're coming to the end. I've enjoyed it a lot, actually. I've done all the side quests. I've got all the skills, all the advanced jobs. When I say all the side quests, this is technically a side quest.
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He's there, waiting for you. Hope you're doing well, Tricey. Let me know if I'm completely mispronouncing your name. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon. Tifa Cam. I could just, just do this a little bit. Hold on. There she is.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However...
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. I think Tifa's confused by the voices. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gates of Finis, and never again may you return to this world. Have I played any of the other games in the series? Or this is my first one. This is my first one. This is my first Octopath. Tifa's transfixed on the treats. No, the treats are back a little way. She's just staring at me. Hi. This is my absolute first one. I already have Octopath 2. I bought it back in November because it was on sale. And of course, when a game you want goes on sale, it will never ever go on sale again. Everyone knows that, so you have to buy it straight away, even if you're not going to play it for ages.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose. But first, be certain that it is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
Now, we'll just finish it here and play something else right now. We're going in. We're going in. Okay, that's a party change. What do we have? I'm also playing almost entirely blind. So I may be completely ill-prepared for this. Do battle with the unholy presence. I'm ready. Tracy uses CD keys. You get nice reductions for Steam games. So I'm playing this on PS5 at the moment.
This should be fun.
Simeon.
Bring it on.
Oh, he was someone's main boss. It's the shadow of all the people we defeated along the way. Okay, he has a lot of his vulnerabilities. That position, I can't remember what he was vulnerable to. That position It's probably a melee. Let's try axe. Nope.
The battle is truly joyous.
How about a spear? Okay, so spear is the first one, but we can't hurt him with that yet. Is that going to be dagger? Yes. You are going to give everyone 4 turns of regen,
Benefic stars.
because we don't know what he's going to do.
My turn now.
Overnight says it's too damn warm. Doing anything is asking too much. It's a lot cooler here. It's been raining quite a bit. Right, you've got a dagger. We might as well focus on trying to break him.
How about you?
Seth beating up a lady in a dungeon must be a weekday, says Bovanoid. This is a dude. This is Simeon. Can't remember whose final boss he was. It's a tricky thing doing 3 hours at a time once a week. For 41 weeks now. But here we are. There we go, you're broken.
All right.
It was Primrose final boss. I mean, we might as well just hit you with some magic now. So he's probably vulnerable to darkness. There we go. I mean, I can do that, but it's currently locked. So I guess we just need to hit him more. Oh, I didn't steal from the tiger. Never mind. We're just gonna hit you. Hit you with stuff.
Here goes nothing. Elemental brain. The battle is truly joy. Loose the arrow.
I should be, while he's broken, I should be seeing if I've got any large soul stones, really, shouldn't I? But let's hit him with this. Okay, so he's vulnerable to wind
Out of my way.
and something else. Okay. No, we don't want to do that because we just want to hit him with other stuff. For now, we can corrode his armor. I want to save the boosts for when he's not vulnerable.
Here we go.
And just hit him with lots of magic. Okay, he's got some decent magic defense, hasn't he? There we go. Now, of course, he's changed it. Silence. We particularly don't want Ophelia silenced. Thankfully, Alfin is immune to silence. Maybe I should give Ophelia a silence, not a silence ring. The ring that prevents silence. Alright, what might you be vulnerable to? So it's none of the things you were vulnerable to previously, so perhaps sword. Yes.
Here we go.
You don't have a sword. Bow? No. He was not vulnerable to axe last time. There we go, axe, but it's behind a lock. You can unsilence yourself.
This should help. I'll do my best.
Let's give that to Olberic.
Shooting comets, lead us on our way.
Just smack him with your sword a lot, Therion. And broken again, so he's going to change them all again in a couple of turns.
All right.
And you can do some magic. Yeah, definitely should have done a soul stone. Why don't you do a soul stone, Ophelia?
Take this.
Here we go.
And you can do one.
How do you like this?
Boosted damage with Alphen. Maybe I should only let Alphen use them, because that extra damage is nice. Save the BPs for when he's not broken. Just another lot of damage. Right, one more turn and you'll be unbroken, that's fine. You can see about possibly stealing with Therion soon. Okay, so he's only got one locked. Two locked, actually. And he's re-silenced everyone. Fantastic. Okay. He's not low enough for me to worry about potentially stealing yet. And his elemental darkness is still blocked. Do I want... No, because we can break him. Wait, you can't. Unless he's vulnerable to spear or staff. No.
Bring it on.
But you can break him. No, because you're only going to hit him what? No, yeah, you can. Just looking at Therion's BP. Right. Let's do some unsilencing. Even though as soon as he comes back he might be silencing again, but we've got another turn. Do I want you to unsilence? Might as well. It's not like we're short on Herb of Clamour.
Here goes nothing.
You actually probably should have had him rehabilitate Ophelia instead, but this is fine.
I got just what you need. My turn.
How's the thieving looking? 50. Might as well give it a go. Not yet.
I'll do my best.
Won't worry about putting a regen on again yet. We'll just do some boosted shooting stars.
Here goes nothing.
And then you can do another soul stone because you get an extra 2000 damage with the big ones.
How do you like this?
For 1500, but it's still a lot. Let's try that one. Not bad.
Here we
Not
go.
a bad hit. Though we are going to run out of soul stones if we use them all on him. Oh! Oh, it's only... It's because he's got an item, so it'll be some of the elements that he gets that on. Okay, so thankfully Therion is not silenced. Definitely want to rehabilitate Ophelia. Okay, what have you got? Sword? Sword, why not? I think I'll just have you hit him for now.
Here goes nothing.
You can do a Ventus Solitaire. And then you can break him, but I'm just going to double check the thieving chance. 76. Okay. Maybe I should wait till the start of next turn to break him. Never mind. Done it now. Right, you're not going to... Why don't you summon the old man?
All right.
And you can rehabilitate Ophelia. 6-7. Can do it.
All right.
And rehabilitate.
I got just what you need.
Now, Ophelia will be safe if he does a silence attack. So that's good. What do you want to do? You want, oh god, you want some SP.
How about this?
I'm not really using Therion's SP, and I think he can share. Bonus turns. Just hit him a bit. 70%. And ooh, a large energizing pomegranate could be good later on. Okay, so he's vulnerable fully. Oh. Really? Okay. We'll possibly rehabilitate her again and use a boost, because Elfin will have a boost for it. Yes, for now, do a Guardian Lion Dog. It's a lot of hits.
Here goes nothing.
You can rehabilitate Ophelia,
I got just what you need.
who can... Right, something that it hasn't been yet, so it's going to be more magics, right? Let's try this. I think it's been... Oh, I don't think it's been bow yet. Old man coming in with the Tenebrae Operia. Right, you give yourself... No, we've already stolen from him, so we don't need to really worry about that too much. But you've got an extra turn, so I will give you a herb of... No, we'll rehabilitate you with Alphin.
All right. I got just what you need. How about you?
Let's do a... So just throw a random weapon at him. Without boosts, it won't do a lot of damage. It's not going to help.
Watch my blade dance.
I'll do my best.
I think we'll have Therion damage his armor next turn. And let's see how much this does. He's on his last legs. His name's turned red.
Well then.
Let's do that again. Still here. Old man's gone.
Victory shall be mine.
What did he just attempt to silence us and it missed everyone because we're all immune to it at the moment? Yes, fantastic. Give him the axe.
Here goes nothing.
And we know he's vulnerable to it, so just hit him with it. Hi Tifa, what are you doing?
How about you?
Okay. Let's do Phoenix Storm.
Loose the arrow. The battle is truly joined.
You really that low on SP again? Okay.
Victory shall
And he's down.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
And another energizing pomegranate. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Wait. SP. And you. What? Do you want me to play one-handed? Is that what it is? Hmm? Good girl. Go back and examine the thing. From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to the gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house, and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you? You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness, a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you. Geoffrey Azelhart. Interesting. And yes, while Bovino is correct to avoid actual backseating, I'm okay with that, because that's just a little piece of lore. Interesting piece of lore. But thank you for the reminder for everyone, Bovinoid. I'm just going to have a quick drink. Ooh, and smack my microphone in the process. No,
Enceladus
not
wants
yet.
Seth to hydrate with water.
Okay, we'll have another quick hydrate. Everyone else, make sure you're hydrating as well. Delicious water. Let's see if I have another articulate stone for you. I do, I've got loads of them. Just in case. Probably not going to meet anyone else who does science ever again, but we want our two main spellcasters to not have to worry about it. Who have we got?
Let's get this over.
Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man. Miguel. Okay. Wind. Es ist windig, dagger, because you're big? No. Basic sword? Yes. So it's another magic. Let's see if it is. We know it's already wind. So we're going to take one off and see also if it's light or dark. It's dark, okay.
I will not be defeated.
And Could it be spear? No.
All right.
Could it be axe? No, but we've reduced his defense against magic. So why don't you just hit him with this? Because we know that's going to break him.
Bring it on.
And we'll just, you know what? Throw a thing at him.
How do you like this?
So it's only the wind one, so I must give him something that boosts his wind damage. Without paying a huge amount of attention to the fact that I did it. We'll do that. Whether that'll be better when he's... Well, he's probably going to change his vulnerabilities when he comes back, right? Like they tend to. We can steal something from you eventually. Gonna wait and see if he shifts his vulnerabilities around.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
It's the last one though. Who's got the bonus for fire damage? I know I gave it to someone. I think it's Therion. Do I have a large fire soul stone? That's the question.
Take this.
It's an even bigger boost. Fantastic. I'll give everyone regen next turn, otherwise it will be wasted on this turn, because this will count. And they're not injured anyway. But maybe we'll give a couple of turns of boosted crit to Ulbrich.
Lead us on our way.
And 30%, 40%. I'm going to give it a go at 30%. No. 1 in 3 times works every time. Okay. Changed it all up again. Alright. So it's none of the same. Let's see about lightning. No.
Well then,
Give everyone some few turns of regen. 6 turns of regen. And spear? Spear. Can't remember what it was last time. Dagger? Dagger. Not for 62%.
well then,
Bring it on.
You don't have a dagger, do you? Staff? No. Might as well start using some BP for Ulbrich.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Oh, he's got 1 too few SP. Right, he's broken now, so you can use another one of those fire soul stones.
Take this.
I'll do my best.
Do we want to do a heal? Probably want to do a heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine.
No, give yourself a plum.
How about this?
Another energizing pomegranate. Good.
I'll do my best.
Just hit him with magic. Now, do I want to do this, which hits him once with everything, while he's unbroken to maximise the damage, or once he is back up next turn to, in one turn, in one move, check every physical damage type. I think that's the better option. Except I pressed the wrong button! Never mind. I've been playing the Switch, which has, you know, that's confirm and that's cancel on. And I briefly forgot. Never mind. We did a nice chunk of damage to him. We can always give one of these to you, and we can still do that next turn. Good evening, Piggy. Thank you for the points, for the channel points. Maybe during Octopath I should move that so that it's more where the enemies are. Oh yeah, I already stole from him. No, he's about to change what his elemental damages are. Should have used the Fire Soul Stone. What am I doing? Big cross attack. We've still got regen? No. Yeah? No. Yes. Right, he's back up. Let's see what we can hit him with.
Victory shall be mine.
Now, hit him with every physical attack. Okay, so then there's 2 magics.
I will not be defeated.
How's your week going, Piggy? I hope Wednesday is treating you well. Let's bring out the old man. Okay, fire or ice? And if I choose correctly, it will break him. Piggy's very busy at work. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've got the love of my life, Tifa. Good girl. Yeah. Let's try ice. And I chose correctly.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Thank you for the treat for Tifa. Piggy. Tifa. Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Louder. Thank you. Good girl. There we go. Good girl. Let's do a Fire Soul Stone with you. Don't want to use them all up.
Take this.
She always looks at me like, yeah, where's the rest? Tifa getting scritches by an outside hand while I play. The phantom hand of Kizzy. What do I want to do with you? Health is not too bad. I could refresh the regen. This should add onto it, I believe, instead of replacing it. Yes. Good.
Here we go.
And Wind Soul Stone? Large one? No. How much damage does he do with a medium one then? Meh. Yay, Phantom Hand, says Hoovian Girl. Okay. Wow, I'm burning through your SP. I definitely want to start using SP share with Therion when he doesn't need to do anything much else. Right, Alpha might as well use some BP. We'll use that on yourself.
Show us your magic.
I stole from you already, didn't I? Yes. And you're almost dead. And you've shifted your defenses to things that we've already hit you with. I surrender, have mercy. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I don't believe you. Call me crazy. I don't believe his surrender. Let's do a heal with you, actually.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
And see what the old man does. Lightning? Yeah, good man.
Out of my way. All right.
Probably would have done more damage with the elemental there, but we're fine. He's got a good sword. Almost done. Ads are in, will be over in about half a minute, so what I will do is I'll read that once the ads are over. Is there any hidden stuff? No.
Hubert is love, Hubert is life.
Huvingirly, thank you for redeeming the shark attack. People who are in the ads are going to come back to being given a love bite by Hubert. Bum 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 bum. The camera's closer to me here, so I need to keep that in mind with how fast Hubert swings in for the attack. Welcome back from the ads. If you were subject to them, thank you very much for sticking around. We do 90 seconds of pre-roll ads every hour to remove... Sorry, 90 seconds of ads every hour to remove pre-roll ads for the next half hour. So if you are someone who is subject to ads, when you come into my streams, if you can, try and come in within the first half hour of an hour mark, and then you won't get a pre-roll ad. Right, we defeated Miguel, because they all have question marks next to their names. So he's not Miguel, he's Miguel? Let's have a read of the book here. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Second. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights I lost myself in tears, a river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me. Lilac, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. Lilac spoke of the gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. Sounds like she was using you to open the gate, huh? I heard of the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create. A remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again. and in her gentle eyes I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Every story, every journey comes back to this. We're good for health and such.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah. Stealing my stuff, Darius. Typical. Okay. Hit you with a sword. Nope. Hit you with an axe. Yes. So I simply can't use items. Alright, we know you're vulnerable to axe, so we're just going to hit you with that.
I will not be defeated.
You can try the stick. No.
All right. All right.
And then just a big magic attack while you're broken. Should be doing wind with him. What's the 11? No.
Victory shall be mine.
Cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
My turn now.
Right. We'll use... do a boosted ethereal healing next turn. Let's pop that on you.
Reflect their blow.
My turn.
Okay. Okay, so those are going to be the vulnerabilities on the left are going to be between sword, spear, and dagger. So we'll try dagger.
The battle is truly joined.
Do I want to? No, not while he's all like that. We might as well just hit him with what we know he's vulnerable to.
Here we go.
And now hit him with some wind.
Well then.
And you can do... Just looking at the health, is it going to be better right now to do an actual heal? Because he's broken as well.
Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now. Electric star, hear our foes.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
I'll do my best.
We'll do that again. And then we'll do a next turn. Might be a couple of turns before we need healing, so we won't do a regen next turn. We're going to corrode your armor.
I see.
Victory shall be mine.
Hello, Kemp. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your week is going wonderfully. And Wednesday isn't being too much of a bastard.
All right.
We're going through what appears to be essentially a boss rush from the final bosses of each journey. You again. I can't. You know, I can never remember if this stacks, but we'll find out if it does.
Bring it on. Nitrous Renair.
Yeah, good job I didn't waste a regen, a turn, and some BP on a regen and SP. I am gonna want to let Ulbrich do his bit. No, still not while he's got some blocked off. His spear attack's only a 1, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we'll just hit him with a spear normally.
Bring it on.
Your magic is blocked off. You don't have anything we can hit him with. We can give him an elemental break though.
Elemental break.
Why not?
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
And then he'll be broken at the start of the turn. $42. Kemp's going to be lurking while making chili for dinner. Enjoy. Sounds delicious. Why don't you... Do we want to share SP with Ulbrich? Not yet. Shackle his strength next turn. Let's do a wildfire. Or maybe the turn after next, depending on when he has his go.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do Phoenix Storm.
I'll do my best.
Summon the old man in.
Here we go.
And you can do more wind because you get boosted damage with it. Same with you and fire. Stealing 56. I'll give it a risk. No. Have I ever played the Broken Sword series? Asks Piggy. I have played a little bit of one of them, and I've seen other people play them. But I've not particularly played much of them. I think your axe is better than your dagger, possibly. Do I want to boost? Yeah, why not?
Bring it on.
What am I doing? His name's Yellow.
I will not be defeated.
We're about to break him and we're all overhealed at the moment, so I won't worry about that. Let's just break him.
Victory shall be mine.
Piggy is adding it to the shortlist for his 100 streak. Nice. What have you been thinking of? So, for anyone who's not aware, if you hit 100 streaks, 100 streams in a row, watching my channel, you can pick a game for me to play, and I'll play it for a stream. Piggy and Bovanoid have both passed the landmark. It would fit in well with Puzzle
Mr. James
Mondays.
Ether is sticking around and just subscribed for 11 months.
11
months? Bloody hell.
11 months, bloody hell. Call him Mr. James. Welcome in, James. 11 months, yeah. I've been streaming for 12 months. I've been affiliated for 11. Or just over 11. As you can see, my affiliate anniversary. There. 19th to 22nd of June. Welcome in, James. Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing. You serve 23 emotes, I think it is, many of which were drawn by hand painted by Marn, and your ability to rewind time. You can rewind this stream. It's sort of like rewinding time, but it just feels epic, right? If you think of it as rewinding time. You join us mid boss rush towards finishing off the game. The spirits of all the final bosses that we defeated along the way are here again.
Bring it on.
They've not been that much trouble so far, which makes me feel like it's trying to give me a full sense of confidence for the actual final boss, right? So now that we're at this stage, if we don't finish it within the 3 hours of the stream, we are just under halfway through that. I think we will probably go into a bit of overtime. We'll see how it goes. But of course, mods in particular, if you want to drop off to go to bed, to go and do something, you know, obviously that will be fine. Typos? Jam was... Everyone says, oh sure, insiders pretending to notice typos, especially in names. Right, we are going to keep hitting him. It's been working so far. Why change? Why change it? How's his health? I want to have a look at... He's gone yellow. I do want to have a look at possibly... stealing from him. The old man used to feel quite OP when I first found him because we were much lower level, but now he's like kind of... compared to the damage that I can do myself. Miss James Ether says he thinks only Kira really cares about typos. That's only because he can troll about them. Which is fun. 89. Let's try it. Oh, a jam. That's different. Revitalizing jam. Let's whack you with... Oh wait, Fox Spirit, that would have been weaker. It was an all foes one. Shouldn't have done that. Kemp says Kira doesn't troll. He tells the truth. He's just very honest. Yeah, he never trolls. He's not a... He speaks from his heart. From his cold, dark heart. Okay. Two characters are finally back below health instead of being overhealed. Ooh, you are vulnerable to wind and it's unlocked.
I'll do my best.
And this... yeah, we'll do that because that'll put one wind point on him. It's probably stronger than her dagger as well. Telling the truth and trolling are not mutually exclusive, says Bovinoid. I already did the steal. We can use our items now, right? Yeah. Not really helpful right now, though.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay, now we're going to need a heal. A battle cry!
Victory shall be mine.
What it means is he's crying because we're beating the crap out of him. What's the War Master? Oh, we can't use it at the moment anyway, but what is it? All foes. It's not worth it against a boss. Therion can give you some SP, so you just break him.
Keep it up.
Over SP healed him. Will that... I assume that will drop after the battle. Why don't you just hit him with magic?
Here goes nothing.
And you. Are we even going to get to Ulbrich's next turn?
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, you don't have any SP. Just hit him.
All right.
We might not, you know.
Out of my way.
I will not be defeated.
Alphen, quick, battle nap! Haven't been having any battle naps this stream, have they? Okay, we are going to get to Ulbrich's next turn, so let's make sure we use something. Let's do that. And he's gone. There's 3 of 8 down.
The thrill of the fight.
From the records of House Ravus. Thank you for the claps. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house. Wait, is this the lady? This might be the lady. No, it's a dude. Oh no, because the lady's still alive. On what it meant to be the head of House Ravus, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him, and his father, 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 his father, his father, and his father, and his father, and his father, and his mother, interestingly, not his father. The House of Ravus is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born into the House of Ravus, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures there were none greater than the Dragonstones. The Dragonstones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravus by the legendary King Beowulf I of Hornburg. Of course, at the time he was just called King Beowulf. You don't call yourself the first whilst you are the first. It's only after, once there has been a second, that you become called the first. And they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension, for the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
When did you get so thoughtful, Bovinoid? Tifa, you having a nap? Tifa, do you want a treat? You asleep? She's asleep, so we'll save it and we'll give it to her later. She will appreciate it. We'll make sure she gets it. She's having a sleep, though. Thank you very much, Bovinoid. Their stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gate of Finis. Crossford... Wait, we don't have the gate stones. Are we going to have to try and close this gate without them? Dinner awaits, Kemp. Enjoy. Bovinoid got thoughtful when there was a wet snoot to be thoughtful towards. Tifa, you having a dream? Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It's the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravus. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravus, there was no end to those who lusted after them. not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once, a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones, at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth over 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg you, Cordelia, never stop. Don't stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Yeah, she's still asleep. We'll let her sleep. She's a good girl. Oh, no, she woke up. Do you want a treat from Bovanoid? Tifa? Do you want a treat from Bovanoid? You won't have to bark. Come here, but you do have to come on camera for it. No? Well, you can bark if you want to. Do you want to say thank you? Say thank you? Good girl. Yeah. There you go, Bovanoid. There's the treat for Tifa. Thank you very much. Alright, how are we doing on... Ooh, yeah, we need to do some healing. But Bovanoid says Tifa has earned all the naps and treats just by existing. Good girl, aren't you? Yeah? I'm ready. Dragon! The dragon's scales are impenetrable. Stands majestically before you. Dragon? Dragon? Ice. Light. Good choice.
I'll do my best.
Victory shall be mine.
Maybe axe. There we go. Broken dragon. Drag on, says Mr. James Ethan. No, drag off. It's poisoned and broken. Bovanoid says, will we see Therion buffeted out of combat? Place your yes in chat now. Dragon, yeah, the dragons do like to do the wind throws. Let's do a big Phoenix Storm.
Here goes nothing.
And you can do some wind damage.
Out of my way.
What's the steel chance right now? 12. Okay, we'll wait. You can do some fire damage now.
Well then.
We will do the regen next turn.
Out of my way. Don't
Here we go.
We won't do just a massive attack. We'll do an elemental break. Let's do an elemental break. 6 turns.
The battle is truly joined. Fear.
Because he's catching up after a call with her mother. This is the 4th in the boss rush. Massive attack, says Mr. James Ether, like the band. Yep, we'll just get them in to fight the dragon while we go and do the rest. It's good. Good idea. Do enjoy the music in this. The dragon is wounded, but something.
Here we go.
Didn't catch the whole thing. Still vulnerable to axe. It hasn't changed its vulnerabilities, in fact. So, you do that for 3.
The battle is truly joined.
She was asleep for a while, so she had the treat a bit late. Do I want to do it now, or wait until it's broken? Or more vulnerable? We'll wait until it's broken. Just hit it with the axe.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
Do a shooting stars. And you are now broken.
My turn.
How are we looking on the steel? 30%. We might as well give it a go. No.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, he's not going to be able. I should have had Therion give him some SP instead. Because he's not going to be able to do the attack I want him to do, but we'll do a different one.
I'll not be defeated.
Just do a big heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here we go.
Wind. Should be able to blow the dragon away.
Kishara wants creepers to scare the shit out of everyone.
It'll happen. Just do an attack. Next turn we might have dragon is wounded and grows angry. Yeah, you can give some SP to him.
I'll not be defeated.
You can do a shooting stars,
The battle is
and then you can do Windheld's battle cry.
All right.
What? Could it be lightning?
The Knights is in air.
No.
Well then,
It's not darkness. Let's give divination to Ulbrich for a couple of turns.
lead us on our way.
Here we go.
Did I try ice already?
Glacius is on there.
I did not.
What's yours?
89%, that must happen. Oh yes, a large olive of life. Not been needing them so far for these, but I suspect there's going to be a much nastier one afterwards. Swept away, and it was Therion. You predicted correctly, Bovinoid. Congratulations.
Maleficent stars, pierce our foes.
How about you?
I think we should probably use some BP.
Try some. Show us your magic.
I'll do my best.
Don't need any healing, so let's do shooting stars.
Pierce
You are yellow. Albrecht's getting a bonus turn, so let's do a divination on him again.
Shooting comets, lead us on our way.
Have at you. The dawn strikes hard.
Here goes nothing.
You can do Ventus Saltaire. Double boosted wind magic for you.
Shall be mine.
And his name's gone red, he's on his way out.
My turn now.
Let's bring in the old man. Put some damage on him at the end. Yeah, fine. Go on, finish him off, old man. Or not. And Therion's back. Just went for a run, did a couple of laps.
Bring it on. Glacius Claudette.
Come on. Almost there.
My turn.
Did I steal from it yet? I did, and got an olive of life.
Molested star. Pierce our foes.
Finish him off, old man. Okay, you did your best, Grandad. It's fine.
Now then.
Dragonfire. Not very strong. Poor innocent dragon, says James. I know, I always dislike having to kill my kin in video games.
The battle is truly joy.
What can you do? Do a cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Well then. Molested star.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on, old man, finish him off. This is your chance. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry.
Well then.
Try again.
Pierce our foes.
We'll leave him a couple of HP for you. Go on, old man. No. You weakened him for Ulbrich, old man. You did that. You were the MVP. Another large olive of life. It's very good because that means because we can they all have the capacity to be overhealed. If they die, we can bring them back with 9999 health. Thank you for the claps. I assume I have to do them all. Can I just go up to the top here? No. Oh, I didn't read the... Let me read the thing. Let me read the thing. Thank you for the claps and hypes. Ah! There's your creeper's jump scare. Thank you very much for redeeming that, Kizzy. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the 3rd. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Lieblack told me such things could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate. Or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Lieblack sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Lieblack spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then, the fear. Lilac watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what Lilac sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Lilac had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood. The blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. For if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. No, that I cannot allow, so while I realized before the end what Lilac intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims, so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself and foil it, however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. Or something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son, one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. I imagine Lilac herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root. Bringing everything to an end, that is what I must do, but where am I going? Why am I am turning into something else, something less and less human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories. But I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. Mr. James Ether asked Kizzy, while Seth has been visiting, have you found that occasionally you'll turn around to find Creepers there looking at you? Kizzy says Creepers has been catching up with Jean-Pierre and was tired from travel yesterday, but I expect to see him creeping around as Creepers does. I used to work in a farm supply store a long time ago, and the assistant manager was a lure, a falcon, like a decoy falcon, that for some reason the assistant manager was actually quite freaked out by. So I would occasionally just randomly sort of hide it somewhere on the shelves for her to discover. Right. I'm getting a little bit sniffly. I might need to sort my nose out in a moment. But we'll see. Hovian girlie wants a treat for Tifa.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Tifa's a good girl. We're going to give her a little heart. Tifa, come on. You gotta come up. No, you want to lie down. There's your... Okay, fine, we can work with that. Tifa, say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. Down a bit. There we go. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Hoovian. Maybe some healing grapes for Ulbrich. And I'm just gonna mute my microphone for a second and blow my nose so you're not hearing sniffling and... And we're back. Are we ready for the 5th of 8 in the boss rush? Probably 5th of 9 to be fair.
I will not fail.
Trident Man, Consuming Darkness, opening strong. Matthias, the guy who betrayed the trust of, I want to say, Tressa. No, Matthias was Ophelia's final boss. And so, of course, he's vulnerable to light. And sword, there we go. Now Ophelia can do... I might as well just do a big heal. Overheal everyone. There we go.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Here we go.
And you can just do a boosted wind attack for the extra damage. Summon the old man. Bring him in. And I'll have one more summon after this, which we'll save for the actual final boss. 20%.
Now then.
Spearhead won't help.
Watch my blade dance. My turn.
He assumes a different fighting stance,
My turn.
but he hasn't changed his vulnerabilities.
How about you? My blade is unbent. When he'll fight with us.
And that brings them almost all out, so the other one is going to be magic. Fire or ice, I'm going to guess, being that he's a human.
Ignis are there.
It's not fire. Let's again give Ulbrich divination.
Shooting comets, lead us on our way.
My turn.
Break him.
How about you?
Here we go.
And you can do some wind damage. Could be lightning, I guess, instead of ice or fire
It's truly joy.
that he's vulnerable to. Yeah, Theron can give Ulbrich some BP again. Not BP, SP, sorry. It's not lightning, so it's ice.
Keep it up. All right.
So that's what you can do, Alfin.
Glacius, come on down.
Although we didn't need to do ice to break him, but... So probably should have left that and just done wind again for the more damage, but it's fine.
The dog fights. How about you?
Ooh. 89%. Another large olive of life. Good. It's assumed a different fighting stance.
My turn.
It's the same one. Different but the same. That's fine.
Right. Lux Conjurer.
I'll do my best. Electric star, pierce our foes.
Old man's gone.
Now then. The dog fights.
Guardian Lion Dog gives a nice chunk of attacks. Already stole. Already stole. I'm so steel happy that I forget when I've done it.
The battle is truly joy. The dog fights.
Just put lots of damage on.
Bring it on. Ventus Assault.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, let's just do a big magic attack on him. Oh no. Oh Saviour, we gladly give our lives for you.
Bring it on.
How are you in here? Aren't you? You're alive. You shouldn't be in here. 7? Okay. Is his magic locked? It's not silenced. Who's locked his magic? Is it these? Okay. Rude. Let's just try sword on them. Except he doesn't have sword. Let's try axe on them.
My turn.
Not sword. Is your magic locked as well? Yeah. All offensive magic is locked. It must have popped up and I just wasn't looking at the right place of the screen. We can give a Moon's Reflection.
Reflect their blow.
It's only offensive magic.
Truly joy. Now then.
We're not vulnerable to it, but it's doing some nice damage. What we're going to do is we're going to give Olbrick some SP.
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh yeah, we can't do that. Give Olbrick some more divination.
Shooting compass, lead us on our way.
Give him a rehabilitation. Not amputation. Rehabilitation. And then give him some BP.
Here. Shucks.
And I guess rehabilitate yourself as well.
I got just what you need.
My turn now.
What do I want you to do? His scepter surges with power. Does it really now?
Is unbending. When he'll fight with us.
And there we go. They're all gone.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Thought that was going to be a bit trickier with the assistants he summoned in, but we're good. From the diary of Matthias, prophet of the accursed flame. Once I too believed in the teachings of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Lai Black. But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Lai Black appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration, started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I had loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was. Even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring me and those I loved succor in our time of greatest need. Then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Lai Black may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me. And so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me. But the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me until it was as if my face had been washed away like words. Ads are starting in a moment. Thank you very much for sticking around if you are subject to them. None who still live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge, and so I worked my way back into the church's graces as the trader Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes. Because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or If it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana, the next flame-bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That is what was meant to be. That is what was about to be, but no! Damn it all to the farthest reaches of hell! The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame, and instead it was all snatched away. That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior! I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world! Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please. Someone. Anyone. Bring me some light. That changed tone at the end there. Right, let's double check. We're gonna heal up or plumb up. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for sticking around. I hope you didn't buy anything too expensive.
I will not lose to you.
All right.
Okay. Scholarly Bones. And Yvonne? Yvonne? Cyrus's final boss. Let's try fire.
Ignis or dare.
Nope. Oh, chapter 3? Oh yeah. Wasn't the final. Correct. Let's break you.
Well then,
Let's try this. Light. Light on big boy, darkness on the others.
How about you?
Why is my mouse being a pain? Let's do that. There we go. Right. He's broken. These skellies. Axe.
Anger knocks the tiger.
Yes.
Here goes nothing. My turn.
my turn now.
How are we doing? Will you have something to steal? Of course you will. Yvonne? Nice chunk of damage. His physical strength augmented. 16 for stealing, let's break him again. Put a bit more damage on him. Tiger Rage again. Just to put damage on them. You can do Lux Con Glare. Break of On.
I will not be defeated. Maleficent star. I'll do my best.
Just hit him with it again. I might want to do a heal for just in case.
Bring
bring them up above their health limit. You can just do some wind because you're stronger with it. There's one gone. Oh, I can steal from them. Damn, should have done that before I killed. I probably should have stolen from the other guys' ads as well. Let's do big heal. Shouldn't be putting damage on Yvonne, really. You could give yourself a plum, actually.
How about this?
Victory shall be mine.
No.
I will cut you down.
And he's changed his stuff, but not significantly. Scared of you.
Well then.
Now then. My blade is unbended. Wind-hailed fight.
See how this goes. Okay, so 2 magics.
Bring it on. Glaciers fought down. My turn.
Well then.
Overnight says, when Seth says steal, he naturally means procure supplies the others are willing to part with. Nothing illegal happening here. That's right.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe I should rephrase it and maybe I should call it tax.
Let's get down to work. Dry show us your magic.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then.
Just going to put lots of damage on them. I'm assuming that we're going to fight Galdera, and he's going to be the actual tricky bit.
Don't
Well then. Molecular charge. Here's our foes.
Have at you. The dawn fight is on.
Here goes nothing.
Some wind damage, boosted damage.
I'll do my best.
Let's give you
Shooting
a little bit of a crit boost.
My turn.
It's not actually changing his vulnerabilities.
Here goes nothing.
Still doing loads of damage even with his staff.
Lux Conjuring.
Well then. Molecular charge. Here's our foes.
She might have been better to just hit him twice with the staff. What shall I do now?
Have at you.
Bring it on.
Hit him with the ice. 2 extra attacks after he's broken. Or hits.
Victory shall be mine.
Right, have a plum for yourself again.
How about this?
'Cause I'm hoping we can 68 and try it.
Yours and mine.
Nope,
My turn now.
it's fine.
Molecular charge. Here's our foes.
Do want to make sure we don't kill him before we steal from him though.
Send the soul.
Losing control of his body.
My turn now.
Still in the yellow though.
Bring it on. Laces brought down.
Okay, he's not broken, so it's probably going to be lower. 83, we'll give it a go. Revitalizing jam. Okay.
Now then. My blade is unbended. When he'll fight with us.
Let's see how this does.
My turn now.
It's on his way out.
Electric star. Here's our foes.
The battle is truly.
All right.
My turn now. Electric star. Here's our foes.
Victory shall be mine. The dawn.
Go on, just hit. Oh, come on. What's with all the missing Olberic?
Now then.
Don't wait. All right. All right. Ignis are there.
Burn!
My
Still there.
electric star. Here's our foes.
And he's down.
The flame guides us true.
Tifa's having a nap on the floor. I said your name, yes. Talking about you, not to you. You okay, good girl. You can stay there. It's up to you. Good girl. Another one bites dust, says James. Boom, boom, boom. From the diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prized student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was the best suited to the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlas Dam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmaster's are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is in one of these. It's the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Salomon, whose name lives on in history through the lands of his birth. The kingdom of Bernstein has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus, a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius such as you, Yvonne? Surely you of all scholars in the realm are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit, but I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve, was tantamount to sin. What's the matter, Tifa? And I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated, just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I descended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day, when I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster. She flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. That's right, blame the woman instead of yourself. You're the one who chose this path, Yvonne. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need of me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. Your despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you. Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch Lieblack be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. He's not bitter, though. He's not bitter. Not at all. I'm ready. Kitty! Uh-oh. Lethal poison.
Here goes nothing.
Venom to Tiger? Let's try lightning. No.
I'll do my best. Electric star. Pierce our foes.
Light. Axe? No. Spear. Yes. Dagger? No.
All right.
Bow? Yes. Fire, maybe? But we know spear, so let's break it.
I will not be defeated.
Do a big heal with you.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Tifa! Come hop! Hop! Tifa, come on. Come on, hop. Poisoned, let's heal you with Alfin, rehabilitate with Alfin maybe, yeah. What?
Out of my way.
Oh, nice. I accidentally pressed that. But it's good. Good that I did. Oh, I shouldn't have done level slash. That's not a good one to use on a single enemy. Tifa, what's up? What do you want? Come here.
Here goes nothing.
Are you sitting in her spot, Kizzy? Oh, why did I do that? I was meant to rehabilitate old Brick. It's fine.
Out of my way.
What's the matter?
My turn now.
You have a spear as well.
Bring it on.
It's a sing redeem. She's doing a sing redeem, says Kizzy. Oh, he's not poisoned anymore. Fine. Then boost your elemental attacks.
Try some. Show us Unleash your magic.
Out of my way.
She only sings the blues. Aw.
Don't.
No.
I'll not be defeated.
We'll leave Ulbrich for the moment.
Here we go.
Well then,
Okay. I'll shift back over. She's not coming up. Aw. Tifa!
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Say thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. I should probably give headphone warnings when I get her to bark right next to my microphone. Over it says tail sweep. I wonder what that feels like. Oh wait, because he does know what that feels like because Maliki is constantly tail sweeping him. What? Yeah.
My turn. Don't.
I'll do my best.
So if he does more damage with fire, I might as well just put fire on his blade. Let's give regen.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Let's do this. Fire.
No.
Here goes nothing.
And some Ventus. Now, this has got a bit more health.
My turn now. Molecular stars, pierce our foes.
It feels like from the previous ones. Okay, we'll do a big... Oh, everyone's poisoned.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Nice.
All right.
Do we want to start doing some rehabilitating? It's literally everyone poisoned, yes. You've got the lowest health.
Just what we need. Here goes nothing.
And... you...
Just what we need.
Well then,
And then it chose to attack Theron, so that's good.
No. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Right, hit it with
Let's get down to
Ignis Ardere boosted.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined. The dawn fight.
my turn now.
And do a big heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Theron definitely needs it.
The battle is truly joined.
Bring it on.
Come on, let Ulbrich build up some BP.
My turn now.
I really should be using his runes more often. What? What? You want my attention? Is that what it is? Just looking at me and bowing, bow-wowing. Why did I do that? I wanted to use the Windhelm's Battle Cry. Never mind.
All right.
Almost got this.
How about you?
Bring it on.
You tell him, Tifa, says Hootie and Girly. Do you know what? Let's give a medium
Try
pomegranate.
this.
The battle is true.
What? So you want a plum?
How about this?
Come on, come on, Tifa,
I'll not be defeated.
come, come. No? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Am I sitting in her spot? She wants to sit at this end, doesn't she? Hmm.
Out of my way.
Bye-bye.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, look how close they are to a level up. 540. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Roubaix, beyond the vast Emerald Sea. When I arrived at the harbour, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that. But the captain was none other than Leon Bestral. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating. Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bestral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. "I'm afraid I won't let just anyone board my ship," he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test.
Bovinoid wants Seth to sing Somebody to Love, Queen, Tifa.
But everyone wants me to sing Somebody's Love. We'll get to the end of this and then we'll do that. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes, I held out the only thing of value I could offer. My journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. "You'd have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves of my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it as you swab my decks." As his ship tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons, and I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. "It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon. but looking back I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better than my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. Because he says if you ask Tifa, someone's always in her spot, no matter where you sit. It's true. Alright, let's get ready. And we're going to do a sing redeem. And for some reason, I know the song well, but for some reason the lyrics have decided to leave my brain. Let's jump over to this chat. We'll bring audio input capture is off. Okay. And we're going to jump, I'm just going to very quickly come on over to, for some reason, right this second, the verses are blending in my head. So for those who do not know, I have 2 sing redeem options in my channel points. One is my choice. I usually try and sing something that kind of fits the game that's being played, at least tentatively. The other is pick one from a list. So the one that's my choice is redeemable once total per stream. The one that is picking from a list is redeemable once per viewer per stream. Alright, let's water myself a little more. Each morning I wake up, I die a little, can barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry, Lord, what are you doing to me? I have spent all my years in believing you, I just can't get no relief, Lord. Somebody, oh somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? I work hard every day of my life. I work till I ache in my bones. At the end of the day, I take home my heart and pay all on my own. I get down on my knees and I start to pray till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, oh somebody, can anybody find me a Tifa to love? There we go. I hope you enjoyed that. Normally I do one verse and chorus, but it's a bit shorter, so I did 2 for you. I lost a viewer during that. I apologise if my singing offended you. You're not here to hear the apology, so that's fine. Everyone else loved it. Back to the game. And hold on, let's double check. Yeah, we do need to do some SP and HP management. Here we go. Last of the 8 boss rushes. Some puppy to love, says Bovinoid.
This should be fun.
Oh yeah, it was the guy who had his massive horse just waiting in a room in his mansion. Werner.
Here goes nothing. Ignis Ardere.
Witchery.
Out of my way.
7%. Boo. We'll wait on the Rune Lord until we find out what he's vulnerable to. Although he might change his vulnerability, so let's just do fire for now.
Well then. Maleficent God, pierce our foes.
Still does 9999 damage either way. Now you're broken, so we'll do wind damage.
Now
I'll not be defeated.
I'm going to try and save BP for you. Just do a big heal actually, bring everyone up in health.
Miracle of healing.
Bring it on. Sense assault.
my turn. Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
Shooting stars, why not?
Out of my way.
Let's give you the fire rune again.
Have at you.
Try axe. There we go. You can do this and take 2 off them.
Shucks.
Oh, you enterred. It's fine.
I'll not be defeated.
Do shooting stars again. Why not? Let's probably use a different weapon.
Now then, my blade is unbending.
And massive attack.
My turn now.
He's almost dead already.
Shucks.
Ventus Alter.
Shucks.
Do you know what? Rehabilitate yourself.
I got just what you need.
He'll probably be dead. Oh no, he won't be dead before your next turn because you're going next out of us.
All right. All right. Sense assault.
Now you have terror.
Out of my way.
And he's gone.
Don't start things you can't finish.
From the records of Lord Werner of Riverfoot, Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sackful of leaves and a dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had a far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. But coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this fast, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in these borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if he was simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together, and so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among him, this strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie, and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad, to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her, even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared to touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin as surely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. Which is Ulberich. Oh, maybe I should have checked for healing first. I don't think there's a save point in here. So if I fail this, we've got to do all of those again. Which has taken the whole stream. So if I fail this, I guess there'll be another Octopath stream. Okay, here we go. It's the one thing that sucks with this final fight, says Tracy 1. Yeah. Form 2 parties. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I need to give these guys secondary jobs. Tracy says there is a mod that allows you to save inside this final section, but since it's PS5 it's not possible. Yeah. I'll just have to I'll just have to ace it and do it first try, right? Yeah. Right, what we're going to do... is very quickly swap these out so I can give them additional jobs. And we're probably going to want some of the higher level, like 2 of these with 2 of these, because of the level disparity, right? So one of these is going to need to have, we'll give Primrose the healer secondary job, so we'll have a healer on both parties. We'll give Harnett Warrior. Is that a bit? And Tressa's not bad on her physical attacks. See how Tressa does with Warrior. Although the job points, she's got plenty of job points. We'll be fine. Let's give Harnett Apothecary for Rehabilitate, and we'll give you Thief. No, we don't want Werner's Sword because it increases the miss chance. So you can have a Dragon Saber, and we'll give you one of the anti-silence stones, and right, of these, who has the lowest HP? You. So we'll give you do we have any more HP increasing? There we go. Right, let's give you something for attack power. I want you to have more SP, maybe SP Restoration. Have I given you? Which job did I give you? Oh, Alchemist. I'll try that. Perfect. That's fine. Let's make sure they've got Encore second. Not Encore, Saving Grace is the more important. Let's give you SP Saver. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. More SP recovery. Right. So we're gonna form two parties. No, that's too... Don't think I want Harnet and Ulbrich on the same... we'll try it though. I'll do that. Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we? Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The Gate of Finis.
Was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family you see comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
and then
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit. The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail. Can we snooze those ads, maybe? For the moment?
it begins.
At long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You too have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera. My
Oh,
father.
Oh, Father, pray show mercy on these poor, wretched souls. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. It probably won't be over in time for all the snoozes But if we put together, if it does end up giving us 3 snoozes each with 4 mods present and myself, that's still quite a few snoozes. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. Oh, is it not 3 per mod? Because sometimes it refreshes for me after other people have used them. It seems a bit inconsistent with how many snoozes we have. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdara. James says, Dad, I've released you from your prison. Thanks. I reward you with death. I will sometimes have snoozes when other people don't and not have them when mods do. So I'm not sure what the consistency of it is. Well, this is gorgeous. This is an absolutely beautiful sight. A raging soul and an omniscient eye. The omniscient eye is blocked. I think that symbol maybe means immune or just very heavily boosted. Right, so it's giving me this group first. This went Resident Evil very quickly, says Bovinoid. Right, what is the Raging Soul's vulnerability? Just gonna have to fuck around and find out, aren't we? Okay, so the eye's immune. That was not good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh no, if I put... Wait. Did I really put 3 of the stronger ones on one party? Okay, never mind. It's fine. I mean, we might as well do this.
Out of my way.
Just survive until Ada throws me an RPG, says Bovinoid. Let's try light.
Now then. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
I'm guessing we're killing this first then. You could do another big heal. Just to bring everyone up.
Bring about a miracle of healing. I am ready. Oh, something light.
Out of my way.
Damn it. No stealing, fine.
Here we go. Lux Conjuring.
Have at you. My blade is unbending.
So, no, I don't want to waste that while this can't be hurt. Let's do...
Loose the arrow.
I am ready.
You're going to just have to give yourself a heal.
How about this?
shadow and mist, it became harder to hit your foe. Well, that's not fun. I mean, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's reapply this. Get a couple more turns on that.
The battle is truly joined.
Health. Okay, she's going next. She's got some boosts.
Loose the arrow.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on. Let's get down to
Might as
work.
well boost it.
Lux Conjuring.
Okay, eyes unprotected. No, it can't be light because it would have already taken it. Let's lion dance on you.
The lion dance. I am ready.
Oh, how dare you! Just rude. Okay. I mean, I assume they're gonna have a problem with light still. No, they don't. I assumed incorrectly. Okay.
How about you?
I suppose we'll do. No, we won't, because he doesn't. He doesn't have the SP.
The dog fights.
Well, it's not vulnerable to that. Let's try that.
Here we go.
I mean, are they going to flip it around and they'll be vulnerable to darkness? No.
I am ready.
Right, so I need to try and kill those at the start, the last one of those at the start of the turn, so that other people can hit the eye. Kind of makes it a bit annoying that Old Brick is going first at the moment. Give him a plum though. Something will happen next turn. What have I hit these with? You don't like dagger. How do you feel about boat?
I am ready.
We don't know. Oh, she's really rehabilitated Old Brick with you, never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, you can just give yourself a healing herb then.
How about this?
Of course you did. Up you get. Do I want to heal her? How many large olives do I have? 13.
Here.
Okay. Well, we can... Fuck it, use them.
Here we go.
Stay focused on the staring contest, as both. Work out what you're vulnerable to. but I also want to do some healing. Lovely poison, everyone. Well done. Thank you so much. Just what I always wanted.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I don't want to be on the defensive and having to just do heal, heal, heal. Probably should have just done a single strong attack against the broken one, really.
Shucks. I got just what you need. What's the big idea?
Poison now drains SP and BP as well. Wonderful. I want to get rid of that. We hit you with a dagger yet? No, we didn't. Let's try and break it. Keep everyone alive.
Miracle of healing.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
And Holy Eyes shudders ominously. Our state enhancements have been nullified. That's not horrific. Although they don't seem to have actually been fully nullified. Right. You've got a dagger. Hit that.
Out of my way.
How about you?
Shucks.
Oh, maybe some large soul stones would actually not be a bad idea here. Do I have any? Yes.
You like that?
Shucks.
Blinded. You're vulnerable to ice now, so let's do that.
Out of my way.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle
That's
is
a lot.
truly joy.
Maybe I just go straight past them.
Have a taste of this. Victory shall be mine.
Okay, I don't have any sneezes. So unfortunately we are going to hit some ads. But I didn't have any snoozes before the ads started being snoozed. So ads in just under 5 minutes. I can kill this, but no I can't. Right, let's... I'm going to give you a medium pomegranate.
Now this
There goes Primrose.
Here.
Shucks.
What else is that other one vulnerable to? I mean, sword or spear, which he doesn't have, so let's try.
Ignis are there.
Sword or spear. Or a heal, because I mean Primrose will live, but
Use this.
Shucks.
might have been a bad idea.
A nitrous canary.
Curse. Witchery.
Okay, wow. So every status ailment you could possibly have. Good job, Alfin can rehabilitate.
Here goes nothing.
Nope.
I got just what you need.
Damn.
Right, you know what? I want Primrose to do a massive heal.
Use this.
I'm ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Could have been more massive, but fine.
What's the big idea?
Out of my way.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Nope. Oh, it's dead now. Good. Right, don't kill it, because I don't want the eye to just immediately summon another one. I want that dead. Like now would be a good time to kill it. Therion.
Take this.
There we go.
All right.
Now, I'd have thought I'd have seen its vulnerabilities, even though it wasn't actually hittable, would have seen its vulnerabilities if any of the things we were hitting it with were them. Ulbrich can do Windheld's Battle Cry, and so we can find out. Maybe it's all the physical, no. It's not that.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Right, you can do Windheld's Battle Cry. Although I guess if it's not taking the damage, then it's not going to be so. Because it's not actually taking any damage from them, so that probably wouldn't be revealing its vulnerabilities if it was vulnerable to any of those things. Let's see how we do with this. Yes, there are two magics. Oh, it's been a little bit kind. By not resummoning.
I'm ready.
So we're going to assume, I'm going to make an assumption here. Yes.
All right.
Kemp says this looks like a boss. This, I believe, is the final boss. It's a god, apparently, Kemp. Should be hitting some ads in a moment. Laser eye surgery, says Bovinoid. Oh, it's a bit late to give him that, unless he gets the bonus turn at the end. Let's hope he does. Because he can do a lot of damage to it. I'm gonna heal Ulbrich and Alphen. It's not a lot of damage. Right, it's probably going to summon people, so I don't think there's a huge amount of point in doing this on him right now. But maybe that.
I am ready.
You just give us a heal.
The miracle of healing.
Plus the operatic vocals, of course. You are not summoning your buddies. Good.
The battle is truly joy. My blade is
Oh, fuck. Of course. Just need to pay more attention to his SP. So just give yourself a plum.
How about this?
Here we go. Lux Conjuring.
Can we break
I
him
am ready.
before his next turn? Yes.
I am ready.
Therion can give some SP to Alfin.
Keep it up.
It's not a lot.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. Windhild, fight with us.
Those varying damages.
Nothing.
Well, it's still white. Okay, of course you are. We need Lorelei quick, but everyone says she's almost a week away.
Elemental Brain. Here we go. Sense Assault.
It's a bit better. I think a large soul stone would be preferable. Let's do that with you. We still have any left? We don't. The mediums aren't gonna cut it really. They do 2,400. So it's not too bad.
Have at you.
Okay, Ulbricht's close to being able to do his massive attack again, so let's not use his. Let's do this. And then we can share some SP to him, maybe.
Keep it up.
Here we go.
Let's try.
How do you like this?
Okay, that didn't. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. Okay. Oh no.
I am ready.
What? Okay, they're each vulnerable to one thing. That's cheeky. That's fucking cheeky. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
After taking damage, soul switched what it's vulnerable to. Okay, that's good. What do I want you to do?
Use this.
Because now they're both vulnerable to fire. That's why that's good. So maybe.
Light.
All right. Ignis Ardere.
No.
Oh, okay, it happens to the ones that aren't vulnerable to it as well. So we can just hit them with something and try and shift them onto the same thing. Not quite working. Just want to hit that and try and shift it onto ice.
I am ready.
There we go.
Cursed witchery.
Bring it on. Glacius on there.
And what does Therion just so happen to have? Lightning.
Is unbending. When he'll fight with us.
Oh, all but one. And he did that while blinded. Just hope he hits. Ah, it's not killed it.
I am ready.
Albrecht and Alphen need more SP. But I really just want to kill that.
I'm ready. Are you?
Okay.
How about this?
Bring it on. The nitrous canary.
Out of my way.
Oh, his lightning's worn off. Okay. His lightning hasn't worn off though, has it?
All right.
Right, let's break him.
The nitrous canary.
Give yourself a plum, pomegranate even. We are about to run out of those though.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. When he'll fight with us.
Maybe I should do line dance line as well before we do that, since we've got Primrose.
My turn. Fire. All right. Let's get down to work. Send the soul.
I am ready. Oh, sacred light. I am ready.
You are still white. How long does line dance work? 2 turns. Wait.
Stay strong.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
With lightning.
Nitrous canary.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
Might as well hit you twice with that.
My turn.
Here.
Have at you.
It's annoying that he's going first. Okay, it's fine, we'll do it.
When he'll fight with us?
Should have put it on him last turn. The lion dance.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Let's assault.
So where does the second party come into
How
it?
about you? The door flies.
Here goes nothing. Lux Carcery.
I am ready.
It's not just laser eye surgery, it's orbital laser eye surgery.
Level of hero.
Imagine the precision required for that.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, we can break him before his next go.
How about you?
Fire.
I am ready. Stay strong.
All right. Let's assault.
It's not doing a lot.
Stand firm.
Don't think he's doing much physical though.
Out of my way.
No. The door flies.
Here we go. Let's assault. My turn.
I am ready.
I think I'll do it now. 4 turns.
lion dance.
The battle is truly joined.
Did that work? Yes. Ah, balls. Okay.
I am ready.
Try and guide them onto having the same weakness again.
Do sacred light.
Bring it on.
It's not quite working. We can still damage them with it.
Now then. Out of my way.
Sure on lightning.
Bring it on.
Okay, we can break the 2 that are on lightning.
Nitro Spinair.
And
I am ready.
oh no, it's gone to fire because it took damage anyway. See some damage.
Sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. Let's do this.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
Here we go. Let's assault.
Nothing's going to happen next turn. Right, the bottom one's doing retaliation attacks. I just wanted to heal your poison, I think. Firing on. Nothing's going to be needing some SP soon. Right. So they're both vulnerable to fire, but the bottom one is going to hit back.
Ignis Arder!
There's a cat in the garden. Oh, it didn't. Well, they're both vulnerable to ice. So, fuck it, let's...
Have a taste of this. Is unbending. Windhill
Just kill him.
My turn.
Bring it on! The nitrous canal!
Right.
Victory shall be mine.
Here we go! Here goes nothing!
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Still... white in the name.
Now then. How about this?
Out of my way.
Subsist until you defeat the souls of the dead. What's the curse? 3, 4, 5. What do you mean? He's gone yellow. Okay. So the 3 is coloured the same as that one. The 4 is that one, the 5 is that one. But what does it mean?
Lux Conjurer!
My turn.
I am ready.
Victory.
Hopefully this will just do enough to them. Not quite.
I am ready.
I think I want you to do that.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
No, not you. Oh wait, we're still actually damaging Galdera now.
Bring it on. Nitrous Grenade.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Try this.
Witchery.
This curse is counting down. Don't like it.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
It's a lot of poison. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Use this.
Right, you're going to bring back Alfin. You're going to die, but you're going to bring back Alfin
Use this.
with max health. Now Theron's going to bring you back.
Here.
That's the big idea. Here goes nothing. Lux Conjuring.
The battle is truly joy. Witchery.
Oh, he's still poisoned.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Right, just unpoison yourself.
How about this? Mercy. Witchery.
And they've immediately repoisoned him. Fantastic.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on. I got just what you need.
The battle is truly joy. The dawn fights on.
Okay, that's not good. We're going to have to rehabilitate him. We'll let him die and then heal him back up with 99999.
The lion dance.
The battle is truly joy. I think not.
Here goes
Oh no.
nothing.
didn't actually. I don't think I really wanted to do that, but it's fine. Too late now.
I got just what you need. Bring it on. Try this.
Victory! My blade is unbending!
Why not? Oh, he needs 50. Didn't I not just give him a... Did I not give him enough?
Here we go. What's the big idea?
I am ready. Stay strong.
Witchery. My blade is unbending!
Now you can do it.
Windhill, fight with us!
Shucks. I got just what you need.
Victory shall be mine!
Okay.
Stay strong.
I had to make 2 parties, so I'm assuming after we beat him there's something else. And there's no saving, so...
Stay strong.
We could be here for a while. Thank you for sticking around for the overtime.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
No!
Right, you know what? Give yourself another... Oh, I've only got little ones. It's fine.
I am ready.
Break you. Give a plum
Here.
to you.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Shucks.
Rehabilitate yourself. What? Why does it do that? Sometimes it I keep forgetting that it auto targets the person who you need to use it on, unless it's yourself.
My blade is unbending! Windhill, fight with us!
Keep Primrose down, but we can get her back up. We're gonna use Rehabilitate on the correct person this time.
I got just what you need.
But I suppose it has given Ulbrich the immunity for a few turns.
Out of my way. Here.
I am ready.
The battle...
Try this.
I am ready. Stay strong.
No.
What is that emote that both knights use there? Spiraling. Let's use that.
The sword fight.
Bring it on.
Start granting him some more BP.
Try this.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Here we go. Try this.
Putting all my eggs in old Brick's basket right now. Fuck. Curse skin.
My turn.
If I want you to hit.
All right.
Might as well do that.
I am ready.
And then you can do yours. And then we'll do the win held anyway.
Victory. Our blade is unbending. Windhild fight with us.
Not bad.
I am ready.
My turn. All right.
Good. You've got a stick. You can. His name's gone red. Almost beaten this one.
Ready.
What do I want you to do?
Here I am.
Cover a small amount of HP. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way.
Here we go. Sense the soul. My turn.
Fine.
Here goes nothing. Lux Conjuring.
I am
Break him. Possibly. Imagine an axe to the eye. Oof. Right.
Here goes nothing. Sense the soul.
Come on. Share SP to you.
No.
Give yourself a pomegranate.
How about this?
I am ready.
And have one from her as well. Oops.
Stay strong.
Have at it.
And have another one from yourself.
How about this? fight with us.
Come on. It's not as strong because it's not broken, so it's all half damage, but it's still
Here goes
a
nothing.
lot of damage coming out.
The nitrous banana.
I am ready. The lion dance.
All right.
Give me a sec. Okay. I want you to do... loads of damage, that's what I want you to do. It's kind of a dumb question.
Out of my way.
I am ready. To set the
The battle.
Oh, what did you do?
I am ready.
Extra shields, okay. At least it didn't heal itself. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, now it's going to heal itself.
Stay strong.
Bring it on. The nitrous banana.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go.
Come on.
The nitrous banana.
Victory shall be mine.
How about this? Bring it on. Lux Conjuring.
Hi, Inquisipebs, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Inquisipebs, please? You join us at the culmination of, well, probably, I think it's the halfway point of the final battle of Octopath, because this, it told me to split my team into two parties, and it hasn't utilised the second party yet. So, once I kill this, there's probably more to go. But this is a god, so, you know, killing a god's good going. What am I doing? How's your week been going, Pebs? Hope Wednesday is not Wednesdaying too hard at you. I want to just hit it. Just want to put damage on it.
I am ready. To set
Bring it on.
I'm very excited for, I'm assuming Tango Cash and Mavi are Peb's cats' names. Come on, let's get this fucker.
I am ready.
Pebs usually streams Mass Effect on a Wednesday, but has been recovering from a tooth extraction. Ouch. I hope the recovery goes well. Make sure you rest up. Take care of yourself. It's going 3 times next turn. Jesus, okay.
Victory
Come on, old brick. Finish it.
is unbending. Windhill fight with us.
Damn. Alfin's gone. Alfin's just gone. That's it.
Out of my way.
Is that it? Is he going to come back? It looks like he's just gone. It's like when an enemy Pokemon puts yours to sleep and goes ham for 3 rounds, yeah. Okay. He's going 3 times again next turn. He's got rid of Alphin. Alphin can do like 3 of its vulnerabilities at a time. Or 3 hits on its vulnerabilities at a time.
I am ready.
Alphin is dead. Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay, Theron can get back up. Primrose can get back up.
Victory shall be mine. Use this. Have at you.
Thank you for that.
Use this. No. Out of my way.
Okay, she's... That's a little bit screwy. Ulbricht's there. Oh no, that's annoying because he had the BP to use his special.
Here.
Everyone needs to see what Maliki's chewing on.
Shall be mine.
Oh man.
No good. Stay strong.
Oh, come on. Cheeky fucker.
Here.
Gazes at you ominously. Right. Come on. Right, give you a pomegranate.
Stay strong.
'Cause then in the next turn you're gonna be going first and you'll get yourself another point
Have at you.
BP. Right, come on, please. That's gonna do maybe 100,000. This could do 99999.
The nightmare is yours.
It was enough. Didn't do maximum, but it was enough.
I grow stronger.
Oh, I see. We just killed his penis.
I cannot fail.
This is not the best party. I didn't really split the parties intelligently.
Lessen the hunt.
99. I mean, that was nothing, and it returns to the wild. Okay. Come on, old man. Out you come. Oh, shit!
Let's do this.
I mean, it was his lower eye, so... Penis.
An interesting dilemma.
So, if this kills me,
Well then,
we finish the stream, because we'd have to do the entire everything we've done in the stream again. And but before next stream, I will level up.
Coming, if thou darest.
And that wasn't very good.
Now, what next?
Okay, we need to heal. Finish going a bit later. You can do... Where's the damages? We do fire, I guess.
my turn now.
So it might be better to just have a... No, because she didn't have a boost. We do have the benefit that Ophelia and Cyrus can both potentially take no damage from things. Right, how are you with a boost? Okay, not bad.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins.
I will not be defeated.
Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to heal with her.
My turn now.
What do you not like up there? Well, we'll just use wind.
Star, don't give up.
Just quick finish with the capture? No? No? Untamable. Who'd have thought the Dark God is untamable? Okay. So I don't need any apothecary. Let's just do an amputate.
I shall cleave it.
It's going. We're gonna have to do some healing, I think. I mean, that's not going to do enough. We'll just... Let's overheal you. Okay, they're not attacking, that's good, but sort of good. A flame. Oh, it just doesn't do it against one, it does it against its own randomly selected one. Fine.
Great inferno. The land.
My turn now.
Big heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Old man's gone. No more old man. That's it. That's the last. Assuming if I win, that's the last we'll see of the old man. Do I just... you don't have... Well, maybe it's vulnerable to bow. We don't know. It's not.
Standing again. What's this?
I mean, you're blinded. You're not really going to do much with a physical attack, so let's just do that. Oh, that's Lilac. Interesting. Right, Ophelia's going next. You... Only got 2 of those left.
We help. Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? My turn now. Molesting star.
Coming, if thou darest.
Mm-hmm. Of course, it'll hit the one that we don't want it to hit.
What next?
I mean, that's all the way up there. Maybe bow on that? No.
What to do? Can't end like this.
Okay, last large olive of life.
Well then.
And we've gone long enough that there are going to be more ads coming. Okay.
Molesting star.
What's this
There is eyeing you forebodingly. It's a lot.
I still have. So we have only begun to fight.
My turn now.
Big heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
And Blast will stop the sword for a second.
Interesting dilemma.
And the problem is it hits who it wants to hit. At least it hit someone that was vulnerable to its attack. Stop healing. Please, Low Black. Right, we need to get rid of her.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Should probably do the regen
My turn
from
now.
Starseer.
I will not be defeated. Benefic stars, bless us.
Of course, it's randomly attacked the one thing that can't be hurt at all.
Let's do this.
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
No. We can do lightning on that. Though really I should be just smacking Live Black. Get rid of her.
In Elfric's name, be safe.
Not the best idea.
What's this now? How about this?
What to do? The winds of force are howling. Let's do this.
So let's going for a shower. Thank you for the lurking silence. Enjoy your shower.
This should help.
What's this now?
Letting the hunt.
Ads are about to start.
What to do?
What's this now?
Shower after midnight, says Bovoid. Well, it's not midnight on the Over in Celadus, it's just after 10 PM. Okay. Probably should have got Harnett up before. Let's get Ophelia up.
How about this? How about this?
This should do the trick. Can't end like this.
Oh, don't do that. Literally just healed her. Okay. I mean,
In Elfric's name, be safe.
It's kind of like holding a single tissue to a sliced jugular. Right, we need to get rid of... Definitely need to get rid of light black.
Bring about a miracle of healing. What's it do? My turn now. Have this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Oh well, that's weak.
How about this? Letting my arrow fly and true.
And welcome back from the ads. You were back from the ads a while ago. Sorry, but if you were stuck in the ads, thank you for very much for sticking around. Okay.
Can't end like this.
Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do for next week is level everyone up to over level 70, because 3 out of that party were under level 70. Farm Olive of Life, try and get more high level equipment as well. And then before the stream, I will go through the easy 8 boss gauntlet, and so be just at Galdara for the start of that, and hopefully we'll be able to do that with a bit more preparation and understanding of what was going to happen. So the bottom half was more magical attacking, the top half was more physical attacking, so you need to consider that when setting up the party as well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you to Bovanoid and Celadus, Miss James Ether, Slothis, and Kizzy for being fantastic mods, and thank you, Kizzy, for me being here in your living room at now 11 p.m, nearly half 11 for you. David K1996. I'm very much enjoying Octopath 1. It's my first Octopath, it's my first time playing it. Got right to the end. If I wasn't playing mostly blind, I could have been better prepped and we would have finished it by now, I think. But we're going to do it again next Wednesday. And hopefully we'll beat Galdera then. This is how we do these things. We learn mechanics and keep at it, says Kizzy. Thank you all for being here. Let's just quickly go through the activity feed and say thank you for all the treats for Tifa. Thank you to Lamode for resubscribing. Thank you to James for resubscribing. Thank you to Bovanoid and Celadus, Kizzy, Piggy, Hoovian Girly for using your channel points for the channel point redeems, and thank you, Piggy, for the bits as well. It's quite late for most of us, but I am going to possibly do a raid. Feel free to come through with it. If you've been here watching the stream and you like what you've seen, consider giving a follow. And it's completely anonymous. Nothing even pops up on screen, so we don't call you out for it. We appreciate some people like to follow and lurk. But if you do follow and want fuss, let us know, and we will give some fuss. Quizzy Pep says Nat Catface is streaming chained together. We'll have a look. I normally do raid suggestions as a channel point redeem. So I was considering raiding Dyson because he goes quite late. So we'll do that. But thank you very much for the suggestion, Pebs. I will consider that for a later one. Oh, Dyson's fighting that swamp monster fucker in Lies of P. When I played Lies of P, I got to about 250 deaths on stream, including I counted deaths that occurred off stream as well. I got to 250 deaths, and this swamp monster that Dyson's fighting right now is responsible for nearly a fifth of them. Yeah, that's a nasty boss he's on. All right, so let's also very quickly, while the raid's counting down, this is what's coming up before we try this again next Wednesday. On Friday, we're going to be doing some Sekiro Seth Dies Lots. On Saturday, we're going to be continuing Mass Effect. We're going to do the whole Legendary Edition, not in that one day. It's 3-hour streams, but as we finish Octopath and Sekiro, we will then be doing extra Mass Effect streams too, and that should be our main summer game. On Sunday, we will be doing Phasmophobia, and on Monday we will be doing some more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is a really interesting little puzzle game. So thank you all again for being here, and see you next time. Bye.